powered power-ups of all time. Like, once you get towards the end of the game, it's ridiculous. I mean, you're almost invincible. You become invincible to your own bombs. You can pass through.
Hello. How's it going? Hello, Gizmo. Hello, everyone. I am today playing the PS1 Blaster Master game. That's what we're playing today. There is a Blaster Master game on PS1 called Blaster Master Blasting Again. I never knew what to make of this game when I first heard about it back in the PS1 era. I enjoyed a lot of series like Mario, of course, Legend of the Mystical Ninja. The Goemon 64 game was really good. There was Castlevania 64. Come to think of it, those are all N64 games. But some series when they went to 3D seemed to go well, but this game, I guess maybe it's just because it got mediocre reviews at the time, like very mediocre reviews, and it just didn't look that appealing, maybe. And because it's Blaster Master and it's a classic 2D franchise, it's just hard to imagine this game being good, I guess. So I never was interested in playing this game. I was never interested in trying it. I always just assumed it was not good. Plus, it kind of looked Western developed. It didn't look like it was, but it is actually Japanese developed. It's not like there's another Blaster Master game, Blaster Master 2, that is Western developed. That is like really weird and sort of amateurish compared to Blaster Master 1. But camera's going crazy. Camera, settle down. Let's turn off that autofocus. We don't need that. But you know what? I don't know. Looking at this game again, actually, over the years, I've started to become curious about it, and looking at it again, and I don't know, it looks like it might be good, actually. It's made by a weird company, though. It's not made by it's not made in-house by Sunsoft. It's made by some company called Art System. Nicodemus, hello. Do you like Blaster Master? Blaster Master and NES. It's one of my favorite NES games. Amazing game. And the first one is still the best, easily. The Genesis game is kind of interesting as like a Euro platformer type thing. Like I kind of want to go back and give that one another chance as well. And there's a Game Boy Color sequel called Enemy Below that seems like an interesting remix, but that's all it is. It's just a remix of Blaster Master 1. A lot of there's been various. Actually, I should pull up a list of all the Blaster Master games. There's been so many attempts to make new Blaster Master games that have been misfires. There's so many that are weird or bad looking. And then, recently there was the Blaster Master Zero games, which I played the first one. The first one was really exciting when that came out. It was like a new Blaster Master in the style of the old one. It is pretty good. Blaster Master Zero is pretty good. But it does have a little bit of that modern feel that is kind of off-putting. But at the same time, it's made by Inti Creates, and it's pretty good. It's forgettable, but it's pretty good. Okay, here's the entire... Oh, there's a Blaster Master trilogy. What the heck? Oh, that's for Zero. Here's the entire series. Blaster Master Boy. The Game Boy game was called Blaster Master Boy. It's actually just simply Robo Warrior, which is Bomber King. So originally, Bomber King was the serious Bomberman game. Like Bomberman, but made serious. Which kind of it seems like they try to do with this game as well, but and then it was brought over to America without the Bomberman license. It was called Robo Warrior. It's actually a really cool game, and then it got a Game Boy game, but they didn't call it Robo Warrior Game Boy. They decided to call it Blaster Master Boy. because Blaster Master is a more popular series. I mean, Robo Warrior is a cool game, though. They could have just made a Robo Warrior Game Boy game. So that's not really part of the series. That's like fake. That's a fake part of the series. That's not real. So Blaster Master 2 is a unique game. I don't know how Blaster Master 2 got made. How did it get made by Software Creations? They got the license to create Blaster Master game on Genesis. It's so different from the original Blaster Master. It's like such a typical Euro platformer. Got a completely different feel. But maybe, I mean, I kind of appreciate Euro platformers a little bit more now. So maybe it's like kind of cool in its own way, as long as you just don't expect Blaster Master. The original Blaster Master has got such an amazing soundtrack. It's got such amazing atmosphere and such a cool, unique, like exploratory platformer of the kind of which that they just don't make anymore. So Blaster Master 2 is weird. Certainly it's not up to the standards of the original. Blaster Master Enemy Below was the Game Boy Color game. So the fourth in the series, but really only the third because the Game Boy game's not really Blaster Master. Like I said, Enemy Below, basically it's a remix. It's a remix of the first game for Game Boy Color. It seems like a good game. I need to go back and play more of it. But then there's this game about Blaster Master Blasting Again. The attempt to bring Blaster Master into 3D, which I've always heard mediocre things about, but I don't know. It could have that PS1 magic. I'm really excited to go back and check it out. Then there's Blaster Master Overdrive, probably the worst of all of these games. A WiiWare game made by Gaijin Works. Who the hell is Gaijin Works anyway? Billed as a reimagining. I remember like just being appalled by that game. We should look at some footage of that. Of Blaster Master Overdrive. And it's again, it's trying to be like a remake of Blaster Master 1. It uses like the same levels of music and the same basic concept, except it's like it's been blandified. To me, it's kind of similar to like what Metroid Dread does to Metroid. But that's just me. Let's look at some footage of it real quick. Well, preferably just a long play would be better. But maybe there's not a long play to look at. Dude, there's the speedrunner of it. Maybe this video. Like, just the blandest, like, nondescript platforming sections where everything just looks the same. With, you know, of course, remixes. It's all remixed music of the original game. No original music. At least Blaster Master Zero has got the respect to put in some new music, which is actually good. This is the second stage. Looks exactly the same as the first stage. Exactly the same. The whole game looks exactly this, like identical. Every stage looks identical. Like the most nondescript. It's really amateurish and weird. It's not a game that every level is the same tile set. It's unbelievable. I guess they're different tile sets, but they all look exactly the same. Yeah, so that's bad. That's bad. And that's probably the worst one, Blaster Master Overdrive. Unless this game's really bad, but you know, I don't know. Let's see. And then after that was 2010. Then Blaster Master Zero came out 2017. I remember that came out with the launch of the Switch. It was one of the games that made me really excited to get a Switch. And it didn't really let down too much. The thing is, I never played Blaster Master 2 and 3. Blaster Master 0, 2, and 3. There's like 3 Blaster Master Zeros. I wonder what... They sort of went back to the anime aesthetics, possibly the anime storyline of the original game, which is called Metafight in Japan. Where it's like some of the sequels, like this game in particular, uses the lore from the Worlds of Power novelization of Blaster Master. It uses the Worlds of Power like book series as a jumping off point for the lore, because it's going by the American lore where you play as Jason, you got to save your pet frog. And that's the lore that this game uses. So in this game, you play as the son of Jason and Eve. Eve is a character only from the books.
For people that just can't park, let them know nice.
Let's take a quick look at like Blaster Master 0, 2, and 3. Never really paid much attention to 0, 2, and 3. Blaster Master 0, 1 is the best of all the sequels, but it still feels a little bit forgettable compared to the original. Like, it has new content, like new music, new stage design. It is sort of yet another remake of the original game. Maybe Blaster Master 0, 2 is like all original. It's like an expanded remake with like new stages, but a lot of the same stages. But you would expect 0, 2, and 3 would have like all new music and all new like environment, all new story. I should play this. I should play these one of these days. Like they should be good, man. They look polished. As you can see, they're polished games. They're kind of missing a little something. They're missing a sort of sense of excitement from the original game, but this platforming looks pretty cool, though. Oh, I guess it's not platforming, those are just obstacles. I'm not sure what's going on there. Does this look good? Do you guys think this looks good? I want to see more of the platforming parts. Is it the samurai area? Oh, there's a samurai area? Oh, well, yeah, because there's like bamboo traps. There's bamboo traps. Crunchy sounds is good. The problem with these Blaster Master, like this looks nice, it looks polished, but the problem with these games is they've been fully Metroided. They've been wallpapered over with like bland, modern Metroid-like design. So it's just like fully modern indie Metroid design, where it's just you go back and forth between the save points, and you just slowly go scour over the game. I mean, I guess, though, that this does still have linear stages. Yes, the sort of... I don't know. Like, you know, the original game is linear stages you can go back and forth through, and you have to backtrack through them to get to new stages sometimes. It's a little bit unique. This could be really good. This is awesome. Gather Lyra. I should play this sometime. Oh, there's like a wall jump now. He's doing a wall jump. Yeah, pretty good. But that's not what we're going to play right now. Right now, we're going to check out the PS1 game, Blaster Master Blasting. Again, fully 3D game that, I don't know. I sort of felt... Maybe I've heard whispers about this over the years, that maybe this game was actually underrated. Because when it first came out, it was sort of panned by reviewers, I think. People didn't really give it the attention. You know, it wasn't really what Blaster Master fans wanted. But then again, you know, stuff like Goemon 64 and Castlevania 64 were awesome, you know. A lot of series transitioned to 3D, and even, you know, Metroid Prime. All right, let's check it out. I'm going to judge for myself. I'm going to judge. I will be the judge if this game is good. So this game is made by Game Art. Another weird thing about this game, the name of the developer is not Game Art. Art System. Art System is a developer headed by Shogo Tanaka, winner in Sony Music Entertainment's DEP contest in 1994. Staff included former members of IREM and Locomotive. This was their first game, and after this they made one other game, Log Nocture. No, I'm sorry, they made two games, Log Nocture and Log Nocture Legend. They made 3 games total. That's it. Blaster Master blasting again. The title screen. By the way, do you guys want to check out what Log Nocture looks like? This is their only other game. Hold on, shut up. Shut up, Blaster Master Zero. This is what Log Nocture looks like. This is their follow-up to Blaster Master Zero. PS1 RPG from 1997. No, wait a second, though. This is Oh, maybe I have it backwards, because this is 1997. So this had to have come out before Blaster Master blasting again. Maybe this was their first game. They were an up-and-coming dev that went nowhere. Maybe, I mean, this game never came out in America. I can't imagine this was like a big hit. But I guess this must have been their first game. I don't know, it seems like it's alright. It has kind of nice music. This music here is nice. Visual style, it's very PS1. You got the blocky graphics. Isometric camera is cool. The music is good. This is actually, wait, what is this battle system? Here's the battle system. Oh, here it is. Guys, you want to play this? Can I play this? I like the battle music. It's got like the Final Fantasy VII little chibi characters. Final Fantasy VII, like super deformed chibi characters, but in-game battle, they use the more detailed models in Final Fantasy VII. Whereas this, it's like they're using the super deformed chibi style in battle. It looks pretty weird. It's kind of funny. A million games like this, but better in PS1. That is true. I still need to play Suikoden. I know. I'll never have time to play that. There's too many other games that are better. All right, let's play Blaster Master Blasting again. Speaking of games that are better, maybe? I hope so. That doesn't look bad, though. It honestly doesn't look bad. Let's restart the time. Sunsoft's water logo from the PS1 days. They had a watery logo, apparently. I realize that. No save data. We've got to make some. I'm planning to maybe play through this game. I don't know how long it would take. I'm guessing this could be a somewhat longer game. You think it's probably 8 stages? Like it originally? I would guess that it's 8 stages. Seems to be still stage-based, like the original game. I actually know almost nothing about this game. I've never even watched anybody play through it on stream. I've never heard of anybody playing through it that I know of on stream. So I've never seen a playthrough of it. I've only played it for about a couple minutes myself to test it out. There is... Yeah, it's got that, like, that kind of PS1 intro. It's trying to be a little bit more edgy. It's got guitars. It's trying to be more attention-grabbing, I guess. But, again, like, it's taking after the American story, not metafied. It's not... Because, you know, Blaster Master was... I guess it was mainly popular in America, not Japan. Difficulty we have easy, normal, or hard. Let's try normal for this game. We'll see how it goes. View can be long or up. Up must be like overhead, I guess. I wonder if you can switch mid-game. I would hope so. Let's look at the key config. Shot, square. Napalm, circle, your extra shot. Jump is X. Seems good. Hypersonic extra move, triangle. Hypersonic. Oh, it depends on whether you're in the tank or you're out of the tank. Out of the tank, it's napalm. Out of the tank, it's either extra shot and extra move or napalm and hypersonic. Let's see. L2, R2 rotates the camera. No, it changes shots in the tank. It rotates the view out of the tank. Okay. You can't rotate the camera in the tank. Change your shots instead. And then, oops. Let's leave it default. Let's not mess it up. And then you have a side jump L1, R1. Ride on and off sub window. Ride on and off for select button, whatever that means. And start as the sub window. Okay. All right. Let's start it. We're playing.
When my father was alive, he told me a story about alien beings that invaded and inhabited the ground beneath the earth. They were lightning beings, mechanical aliens that were building a nest deep under the ground.
Lightning beings.
With their great power, they caused upheavals in the earth, threatening humanity. My father, in his combat vehicle, Sophia III, was the brave one who defeated the plutonium boss.
Plutonium boss.
Bravery cost him, and my father succumbed to death.
Oh,
In
that
combat,
apparently he died.
Fell into the enemy's trap. My mother
Wow.
died of an illness when I was 9, so my sister Elfie and I had to survive without relying on anyone but ourselves. We
Oh my
didn't
God,
know it
Jason
then,
succumbed to an
but
illness.
it was only a matter of time before another nightmare would be upon us.
Only a
Check
matter
complete.
of time.
Sis, navigation is in your hands.
Okay, leave it to me. How's Sophia today?
Great. You did a good job as always, Elfie.
Good. It's only reconnaissance again. No nonsense. Okay, Roddy?
I know, Elfie. So, shall we start?
No nonsense. All right. And that kind of like is imitating in the original game how it opens up with the car driving out of the garage. Although in the Famicom one, it opens by driving out of like a mechanical garage, and the NES one they made you start out driving out of like a cave. Roddy. You're playing as Roddy, the son of Jason from the American Blaster Master. Enemy signals. Got a map. Red circle is boss, and there's gates and warps. The sub window button. Open the communication. Got it? Maybe? Okay, select does this. And here's the game. It's in 3D. It's 3D Blaster Master vocab. God, you better be. So I have a normal gun, which I can hold down the button for auto fire. It's pretty nice. The music immediately sounds pretty good. It's got that PS1 sound to it. It's that more PS1 atmospheric, but yet still memorably composed music, kind of like motifs and stuff. PS1 sound. Love that PS1 sound. But it's kind of like a PS1 remix of the iconic Stage 1 music from the NES game. A little bit of platforming, but it's just kind of like platforms and hills and stuff. Just kind of a big room. There was like stuff I could collect, but it wasn't really. What was that? B-Pow. Got the B-Pow. Alright, I'm going into the next room. That was a room. We have a very handy mini-map here. Does this seem like... Oh, we got enemy spawners here. An E. I got some E. I'm gonna go collect this stuff. What is the red little flashing thing in there? Ow. Oh, I have SP as well. So that is for this. Got a special weapon. You start with a special weapon. This plane chasing me. I blew it up with my special weapon. It looks like this. Here's the normal gun, here's the special weapon. That uses red meter. Special. Yeah, well. Should probably just keep moving, I guess. Guns are firing at me. There's water. I blew that thing up. Uh-oh. I lost a tiny... Wait. One of the many green nodes of my life meter faded a little bit. Oh, it went black. Wow. I actually lost a tiny bit of health. Wow. The enemy seem to do very little damage to this point. Uh-oh. I lost 2 nodes of health. H? Is that hover? Don't get too cocky, man. Any point to get out of the tank? I believe there's some sort of like rooms that this game has. Alright, that is, you can't go in here, that's a solid wall. Of course. Or you can blow up the rocks and get power-ups as well. So this is a... I just went into a room, but there was a yellow dot back there. Maybe I, in fact, don't want to go this way. The game definitely has a different feel from normal Blaster Master. I mean, but then again, it's going through a bunch of rooms, trying to get to a boss. I think I went backwards. Wait, I don't want to go this way either. There was like, wait, let me look at the mini map. There was like a yellow dot. The dot on the map. I think. Maybe I fantasized it. What is F? What are all these power-ups? Oh, do I have hover? You start with hover. Oh, what the... No, wait. Oh, no, it's not hover. It's like... It was just like my jump underwater. You still activate the jump. Okay. Oh, what's that door over there? What's this? That's not where I came from, is it? Now I'm taking a little bit more damage. I guess I can't get up there. Maybe that leads to a different... See, there's like a special door up there. But, that must be for later. Uh-oh, how do I get out of here? Is there a way? Man, I'm getting bombed. Oh, there we go. Oh, you can get... Wait, what is this? What is this? This seems like a gate to another level. Like maybe you can go... Can you go to stage 2 early? That's weird. We're already going to stage 2? We probably didn't want to go this way. That's a different stage, okay. Cave. No, wait, it's cave. A high energy source. Yeah, this must be a different stage. Oh, look at this thing. I'm glad the music is something unique and not just like the music from Stage 2 sort of remix. What is this? Do I need to do this on foot? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, the controls for backing up are a bit weird. Like reverse of what you would think it would be. Doesn't seem like I can go in here. Well, I'm probably here too early. Wait a second. There's a yellow dot again. Zones are connected. Yeah. Ooh, look, there's upwards platforming here. That's cool. Ah. Yeah, it just... That's where I came from, right? Is it? No, wait. Or is this different? There's a yellow dot there. I'm not sure if the yellow dot is showing the way I need to go. Oh, yeah, okay. I guess so. No, wait, now it's... The yellow dot is here now. I'm very confused by this yellow dot. What is this yellow dot? Is a yellow dot just... I guess it's just showing the zone connection. Not showing your destination. Just showing the zone... Okay, it must just be showing the connections. Central hub. Let's take a look around again. Like... See, now that... Yeah, no, okay. No, it's not. It's not like some sort of radar thing telling you where to go. It's just simply... It must just be showing the zone connections. Well, I'm gonna guess I don't want to go that way yet. Let's try to proceed through the map through this other way that seemed like it was progress. Progress through this map first. Maybe this is the central hub stage that I'm in right now? Yeah, maybe. But there's a yellow dot here as well. Hello, Monocule. Do you think that Dapper Dan is pleased? I only started the game, but I progressed for 13 minutes. I'm like learning my way about the first stage. What is with these yellow dots? I guess the yellow dot's just showing exits, right? Even though it already has like a flashing yellow thing. The yellow dot, I'd be very confused because it's like a yellow flashing thing showing like the doorway, and there's a yellow dot on top of that that makes it look like it's trying to indicate something. But maybe that's just indicating like where you just came from. Oh, dude, is that it? Monocule, how are you doing today? I guess... Okay, now I think I get it. It's simply showing where you've come from in the map in case you get turned around. It's like, okay, I came from that door, so I want to go someplace else. That's all it's showing. It's just showing where you've come from when you entered the current map. I think, right? That must be it, okay. Good Monocule. Monocule, what do you know about PS1 Blaster Master? For that matter, how do you feel about NES Blaster Master? Alright, well. I got a little distracted with that whole yellow dot situation, but now I understand. Let's keep moving. Seems like you can... I mean, these stages are very simple so far. What the heck? Climb. Oh, that was a new enemy side. What was the climb thing there? Oh, I can't get back up, by the way. You can destroy the rocks to find power-ups, and that's cool. Getting a little bit of satisfying 3D platforming here. Starting to get... I guess my hope with this game is that the level design is... It manages to be interesting and is not too bland. Being like a 3D game and may... And I would rather it be like completely crazy and out of control than bland. You know, I don't want it to be a Bubsy 3D situation, but some like just interesting stage design is what I'm hoping for. And good music as well. Probably the weakness of this game will be the visuals, like being kind of having that PS1 muddiness. Let's get over here. Climb. Maybe I get out of the car to climb? I would rather have too much than not enough. Yeah. As far as like just crazy creative stage design, this like side hop you have is interesting. I am doing well, Monocule, yeah. Too bad, Monocule. They're really good games. I love the NES game. One of my favorite NES games. Maybe I do need to read the manual. Why is it saying climb here? It does indeed seem like we need to get up there. Or can I just simply jump across here? Maybe I'm missing an ability that you need to climb up this? I'm gonna guess that I'm missing an ability I need to go this way, and that I was supposed to go the other way on the map. That's my guess for right now. So let's go back. It would make sense, since the previous room branched off. Monocule. More fun than not read. You know it's more fun than just not read the manual. And just try to figure it out yourself. That's another, like, in-between zone door. Well, alright. I guess we'll try this one then. Huh. Wait, it's not activated. Maybe I do need to go back through that other cave and go to the cave area. I could read the manual, but the control configuration screen didn't say anything about climbing. Boss, gate, warp. So that's a warp there. No, wait. There is a warp here, but the warp must be to take you to another stage. But there's also another door I haven't gone through as well. There's like... There's this warp? Wait a second. What is it? Is this the thing that warps you? Oh, a save point. Okay, nice. There's save points. That's cool. Character's a 15-year-old. I'm only triple the main character's age. Oh, it takes a long time to save. Okay, there it goes. Wow. Damn, that took a long. So I can't go in here. The door I didn't go in should be up here to the left. I like the water sections here. Adding a little bit of stage variety. We didn't go this way before. I'm kind of getting into this game. This game seems good. What do you guys think about it? It seems good. Oh! It says there's a boss in here. On the map. There's a boss icon on the map. Could that be like a cave I go into on foot? Or is it I think I find in the E-Pow. Doesn't seem like I can get up there. Multiple layers of underwater there. Doesn't seem like I can get up here. Is that like an alpha? Maybe I should at least read the manual to understand what all these power-ups are. There's so many different power-ups. Can you go behind the waterfall? No. It's not letting us go towards the waterfall. That's a good one, Monocule. Good one, I like that. Doesn't seem like I can really go anywhere here. So that rotating circle of orbs with the lightning? Is that the boss? Is that like a gate you go into? The boss is in there? Well, from what I remember of renting games as a PS1 enthusiast in the late 90s, it was usually, at that time, like a Xerox scan of the manual. You never got the actual real manual. Doesn't look like I can get to any of those places. They all seem too high. I guess this is not a way to go either. I've got to go back to that gate and go to cave, it seems. Doesn't seem like I can go anywhere else, unless I can do the climb thing. Do I have any other, like, weapons or abilities? It doesn't seem like it. Concentrate in the battle. Yeah, I will. Alright, let's go back to that gate from before. I'm having fun trying to figure out where to go. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes you wouldn't even get a manual. Having some good exploration. Try holding R1 while jumping. Yeah, let Gizmo read the manual for me. Well, you don't have to hold it. Tapping is enough, but yeah, you can side hop while in midair. Look at that. In midair side hop. There's a save here as well, but I don't need to save again. Okay. I guess, well, I explored as much as I could. Maybe that is more of like a hub world. And this is where we need to go first, the cave. I thought we were in a cave already. Explore the cave. Big robot spiders to blow up here. Do. Holding L1, R1 at the same time just seems to make you either side hop either one way or the other. You just get a side hop, there's nothing else is happening. Maybe that's an ability that I unlock. T-Pow! I like the side hopping. Pretty good. Hey, there's like a little lizard climbing in the wall. You see a little lizard? The steering of your car is a little Like, it's not. It's hard. It's not. It's hard to like do accurately. Like, you just simply tap to the right or left, and you turn like a whole bunch. Is one little issue, but it's not the end of the world. Well, what is this? That looks like something there. Some sort of jump pad. Damn plane? Now I'm underwater. I'm an underwater tank. What is that thing? Do I have to jump into that? Like, there's little things here. I'm not sure what they do. Maybe I need to shoot that. Yeah, turning feels a little bit weird. Oh, it's a switch to make the bridge appear. That's cool. I made a bridge appear. The red pickups with the glowing yellow center, those are like energy pickups. Or health pickups, I should say. Explains how to use special moves. I see. I don't have any special moves yet, right? Like, don't I have to get them? There's a green dot in this map. Blue thing. Blow those out. Yeah, I already tried triangle button, it does nothing. I do have a special shot, this seems to be for damage. And then L2 and R2 are supposed to switch your special. Okay, I did that. I powered up that thing. I did something. Let's see what I did. Okay. There's energy going around a thing. I don't think it's walking time yet. Gotta find where that is. You can see the red plus on my map. That must be where I'm going, I guess. Seems pretty good so far. I like this so far. Oh, what are these, like, big crusher things? Although, this stage is a little too visually similar to the first stage. I wish it looked different. And it was called just Cave. But you already kind of start out in the cave. The enemy has controlled the gate at that point. Wipe them out and it should open. Oh, thanks. Let's use my special. Alright. I beat that thing. Does it do anything for me? Cave is all the same planet? Oh, really? I see. Back to full health. The green dot is the switch for the bridge. Alright, nice. Didn't this just take me back to where I was before? Oh, but now I'm higher up. Look, a little blue lizard on the wall. Shoot it! Oh, you can't. Dude, turning is a little bit out of control in this game. Wish the turning felt a bit better. Alright, so now I'm on a higher path. I probably don't want to fall. I want to get to that door right there. All right. A little bit interesting level design here. It'd be even better if, like, in a path like that, where you're above the path from before, if you had to do some platforming to, like, stay up there. That would be good. There's a red thing here. What's over here? Oh, Shadow of the Colossus. That lizard's gonna increase my stamina. Remember the Shadow of the Colossus had that, like, ultra secret area that you could get to if you found, like, a lot of lizards and you increased your stamina a ton? It was like that secret, you could climb up the building at the beginning and led to this really crazy secret. I want to do that on stream. Ooh. Floating platform. That's good, that's fun. I can jump backwards as well as forward. Alright, then the switch here. I guess that's the boss door, and I've got to, like, each one of these switches is removing, like, a little lightning thing. I guess that's what's going on there. It was hard to tell at first. Cave. It's just pretty weird. That's, like, this is all cave. Well, what does it mean by cave? It seems like that is an area name, but is it not? I kind of wish I had a look button for looking around this game. It would be nice. Now we want to go over here. Maybe the red dot is showing us where the next thing is to remove the shield. Oh, there's one right here. There's 5 planets. Cave is the first. Cave. Should have a less generic name than Cave. So we just need to remove the pink one now. Must be 4 of these. Okay. I get back over here. Guess not. Oh, there's like, I guess that door there is like locked or something? Where should I go next? It's still showing the red dot there on the map. Do I want to go through here? Dot. Ooh, purple stuff. Is the purple stuff bad? Oh, there's that. So the red thing is the boss door. Or no. The gray thing that says gate on the map must be the boss door. I need to, so that's where it is. But and that's also why the red dot is there. I guess. We just have to explore. Hey, what's that? Look at that thing. Oh man, look, it's the recreation of the final boss of original Blaster Master on the wall. It's cool. Can I do anything with it though? Oh, I can go through there. The red electronic room with the save point. It's cool this room looks different from the rest of the cave. I hope there's more different looking areas like this. Seems like a good time to save our game. It's saving data. Nicodemus. Just try to relax. Your data is being saved. Don't worry. Alright, I can keep going through here. Maybe this is the right way. Exploring, I guess this is the real first stage of Blaster Master.
Roddy?
Roddy? So I should check the thing when she says Roddy. Oh, it says there's a boss here. Is this all related to the movements in Earth's crust? Is it? It's got like a limited amount of like kind of like codec conversations with our lady friends. This is what's this platforming here? Look at these dark areas. Like if I fall here, is that death? I just saved. We gotta find out. I fell down into the dark area and now it's loading. Oh, I'm in a dark under... I fell into a different part of the map. Interesting, huh? And that enemy just dropped an alpha power-up. No problem. Okay. Oh, there's a green dot in the map. Is that another one of these switches? What is that doing? I don't know what it did, though. And one of these things in the walls. Cool decoration. What did that do? What did shooting that diamond do? Whoa, there's a thing up there that looks unique. I can't get up there. You must need to hover. Whatever that does, I've shot it and I've switched it on. Apparently. Oh. A linear area, just like a stairs. This is cool stage design so far. The stage design in this stage has been cool. I was a little bit worried the stage design in this game would be bland. So now I'm just back here, I see. Ah, it's a one-way. It hasn't been... It's been engaging so far. There's been enough platforming to be interesting. Hasn't been too boring. The stage, the cave, the rocky cave setting is a little bit boring for a first stage, but it's you know it is only the first stage, so the setting could get a bit more interesting. Hopefully, there's like a gut zone. It's so awesome that in original Blaster Master and NES, the final stage is kind of... Oh, that makes a bridge there. That switch makes a bridge there, but it seems like you don't even need that. I was able to jump across before without that. Try not to fall. This is some fun platforming here. Fun, exciting platforming. It's another one of these things. Must be for on foot. But how do I open it? Well, he's used a bunch of special moves. Oh, he's got a side hop as well. So L and R do this. It doesn't just like turn the camera left and right. It does this like crazed quarter, like half turn. Quarter turn. Is this open? Can I open this? I guess I can't go in there yet. Maybe this is the kind of thing the manual would elucidate. I don't know. I mean, maybe I should go back to the other areas of the map and try going to the other areas I didn't explore yet. This cave map in the manual. It seems like what we probably need to do is find that fourth switch. And I doubt it should be in the tank sections. It shouldn't be in there anyway. Seems like our goal right now is to find the 4 switches, of which we found 3. And there's still area I could explore. Yeah, I don't think I need that. You see, there was areas over here we hadn't explored yet, so I might have missed something. We'll have to just go back there and check. Hopefully, the 4th switch is just, like, back over here. Is this map sloppiness? Oh, no, I see. I was thinking that the map was sloppy, but the line represents an actual cave you go through. It's not just like a map marker indicating a connection. It's like an actual little cave that's a twisting line that you go through. Oh, that's cool. These areas at the beginning. There were some doors I didn't go through. Let's hope that it's back here. Whatever it is that I missed. Uh-oh, what is this? This does not look openable. No. There's no way I can open that. Some sort of weird gray gate. Another gate I can't open. So many gates I can't open in this game. Alright, there was a door back here I didn't go through. Maybe that's it? If this is not it, I could just reload my save. Because I didn't accomplish anything. Oh, no, it's just another one of these doors. Man, you would think these would be doors you'd go in as the dude. You would think so. Yeah, there was 2 of these. Do I need to read the manual for this? Like, or is going indoors a power that I don't have yet? He's not saying anything helpful. Yeah, I know. It is. Alright. I guess we have no choice but to look at the game's manual. There we go. Warning, read before using your PlayStation game console. Epileptic seizures. Handling your PlayStation disc. Analog mode button. Does that do anything in this game? You may have a controller that looks like this. It was a 2000 game. Could use that shit. Extra jump, napalm. This doesn't indicate that stuff is used for anything. The story. Vehicle mode. Roddy mode. Hypersonic gun. Sub window. Map? Cavern zone, volcano zone, stream zone, jungle zone. Contact points. So contact points where we started and we're in cavern zone right now, I guess. Although it just says cave, doesn't say cavern zone in game. Move. You can have up to 4 extra move options. One of them must be hover. Climb. So that was an extra move. I need that for that one section where it said climb. Boost. Maybe that would allow you to do a running jump that would help you reach some areas you couldn't reach otherwise. Submarine. And hover, of course. No wall climb, though. Bummer. This game should have had a wall climb. Then it could have been cool like the Ghost in the Shell game. There's the basic vehicle gun. Extra shot. You can have 4 different extra shots. Blaster, homing, thunder, and field guard. Roddy's invincible while doing the hypersonic. Consumes a lot of action points very fast, so don't use it unless you have to. But the napalm has infinite ammunition. Damn, that's useful. Tips, you can side jump. Jump, then side jump. Chain reaction. Enemy explosions damage other enemies, I see. Here's what the items do. Life boost A, B, and C. All these items. Boost the blaster's power, B POW. Boost the homing's power, but there's specific ones for all the different weapons? That's a little bit overkill, isn't it? There's specific things they boost the power. Is it temporary or permanent? Like, it must be temporary. These all, I mean, the most useful one would be boosting the main gun's power, I guess. Oh, the alpha boosts the power of every weapon. What's the 32? Is that like the level of damage or the amount of time? Boost the power of every weapon to full. Is there somewhere in the game that shows how powered up your weapons are? I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. Gun increases the player's shot power level. Support items. Timer freezes enemies. Warp teleports you to an adjacent area. X-bomb disintegrates all enemies in the area. Critical charger. Action power becomes max. B power memory increases the limit of the blaster gauge. I saw one of these like floating up in the air. So that increases the maximum. The blaster, that's just the starting weapon you have on the circle button, isn't it? Is that what you start with? I've been using it, yeah. That's like the... So, it's just... Oh, okay. It's just like, this is the ammo for each of these things. I didn't understand. This is the ammo for them. They all have individual ammo. Save points. Characters. That's who we are playing as. Hey, it kind of looks like me. Roddy, 15-year-old son of Eve. The young man. The growth of this character will be an important key of the game. Eve, she's talking to us. She'll play an essential role by advising and giving Roddy emotional and moral support. Well, that's important. Right, Legionary Shark? Characters, Sophia, Plutonium Boss? But there's a new Plutonium Boss. Okay. Eve is the character from the novelization, the Worlds of Power novelization. Area maps. Well, look at this shit. Oh, this is the map of the starting zone. Oh, I see. So it's kind of in a diamond shape like that. And this is the cavern zone map. Oh. Wait a second then. So these are not... These don't connect to anything then. Eve and Jason, there you go. Some anime-ified character designs of the American characters from the American novelization of the first game. And is this what I need to do? Alright, so that helped in no way with my current situation. It completely did not help at all. I mean, I guess now I know what the power-ups do a bit better, but it's not really important at the moment. And I don't know how you go in those still. I still don't know how you go in the damn doors. It didn't say how you go in the doors. Make the call. I mean, I'm gonna assume that it's not something that's like See, this is where I came from. So these little nooks, those are doors for probably like on foot areas. They don't go anywhere else in the tank areas. There must have just been like, you know, like a crystal that I still needed to shoot. Did I miss somewhere? There must be a crystal somewhere I need to shoot. It should show up as a green dot on the map. Seems like I've been in every room, so maybe I just missed it. Probably just drove right past it. Whatever this is, that must not be until later. There's, oh, it's here! It's there! Can I reach that? Oh, I just didn't go. Yeah, okay, it's just here. I just didn't go this way. These ships are so annoying. I'm gonna kill them. Oh well. Alright, that was it. Turns out the manual was no help after all. Now we know where we need to go next. B-power! Yeah, I powered up my blaster. Well, it doesn't power it up, it just gives you more of it to use. Oh, too many missiles. B-power. Gotta go this way. See, if I had just simply... it was kind of obvious that that was there, too. If I just simply gotten that earlier on, I could have saved myself a lot of time and trouble. Oh well. Whoa, whoa, whoa. really take long to get around the areas, though, in this game. This is it, but should I save first? Maybe I should go over to that save point over there first. Save again. Before doing it, whatever it is. Some sort of boss, probably. Oh, I needed that. Yes. Trey Roden, hello. It is kind of like this, except you can walk on the walls in that game. Hi. How's it going, honey? What?
My mind going.
Oh, you're not gonna go into the city today?
Yeah, they're look at that one. They're fixing the motor.
Fixing the motor, so not gonna be possible to go into the town today.
Yeah.
Oh
And
well.
it's raining too.
And it's raining too? Oh well, maybe you can go tomorrow then.
Tomorrow I'm going to be.
Oh, Fiesta. Oh well, then maybe the next day. Oh, I suddenly have full health. Does this save point give me full health? If so, that's nice. All right, we should be able to do whatever this is. Maybe this is the first on foot section you can do. Looks like it. Let's go in. Roddy? Uh-oh, my wife is disappearing. Ray Roden, how are you doing today? How's everything? I want to play that. I want to play that Ghost in the Shell game too. That's on the list. I probably will play it this month. Hi.
Wait, did I tell you, Annie, that I'm going to Fiesta tomorrow?
Yeah, you did. That's good. Going to the Fiesta.
Roddy?
Yes. I'm going to Fiesta.
Well, that's gonna be very exciting. Honey, I'm getting out of my tank and I'm going into the cave on foot. It's very exciting.
Nice.
Roddy? I've detected another energy source. I've indicated the spot. I'm on foot. Need to deactivate the barrier somehow. Hello, it's good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Oh, platform here as well. got a thing. Too much food for a big dinner. Uh-oh. That sounds good, though. Whoa, you can just blow up all these boxes. Let's see, this button is the napalm, right? And I have unlimited of this? What do you want to napalm me? Gun up. So that's increasing the firepower of my main gun. Is it like Blaster Master 1 where I lose gun for taking damage? Alright, well I got gun power. You look very nice today, honey. Okay. What?
Nothing.
Oh,
I love you.
you too. Whoa! My gun is shooting this now. Oh, I've got the mega gun. The gun has become really good. Nice. Okay, I lost it though. I lost it for taking damage. I got it back. I got it back. Okay, try not to take damage. I took damage. Oh, it's just like Blaster Master. Hard not to take damage. But weird flying enemies all around. What's this? Oh, it's just a door. How much food did you eat? Or what did you eat for your big dinner, stray rodents? Ooh, moving platform situation. Very exciting.
Won't go heaven.
Let me get that guy down there. Oh, almost fell off. No problem. Good platforming. What's this? Is this the thing? Crystal? Shoot it. Okay, I got a crystal. Chicken enchiladas. Oh, nice. Chicken enchiladas. What kind? Like red or green sauce? You know what is one of my favorite things? Oh, you're powering up that door so you can go in that door where the boss is. Wow, okay, I see. You know what one of my favorite things is? Mole enchiladas, which you can have with chicken. Signals from the activation unit. Okay. What about the force fielders in this dungeon here? Oh, he got a hit on me. I lost my mega gun. Oh, I didn't mean to do a side flip. I didn't mean to do the side flip. I wanted to try turning the camera. You never had mole? Oh, you gotta try mole. You probably just had like the red or the green sauce. You probably had like the red or green sauce, yeah. Mole. It can be hard to find. It can be a little tricky to find. You gotta find a Mexican place that will have it, that carries it, but... And, you know, it differs from place to place. Like, some places are better than others, but the places in Elmhurst that serve it, it's so good. If you find a place that's got a good mole, it's just one of my favorites. It's become one of my favorite foods. So look for that next time. Oh, spikes like spike traps that could come up. Ooh. Mega gun. Lost it. Oh, I think I hit from that. power-ups? Is that all? I guess that's it for this whole dungeon. Oh, I see, straight road. Well, that sounds good. Sounds like your belly has been filled. Now I've got to fill my gamer belly with a delicious video game. Like this one. Ouch! I got spiked. It doesn't matter. I'm doing fine. Oh, my health's a little bit low. I mean, it's like half, almost a half. This game's very... I'm playing on normal mode. Hello. And it's very, contrary to some other PS1 games we've been playing recently, it seems very generous with your health, even on normal mode. I feel like even hard mode wouldn't be that big of a deal if you play that. I got some good armor. He's wearing some good space armor. Gun up. Good. But what about that force field? Is to the right here? Yeah, what about this? How do you open this? That damages you. Why is there a force field there? Wait, let me see if she says anything. Do I have to come back to this area as well? And now, to open, I seem to need 2 crystals to open that, and I only got 1. What do I even do now? Honey, I'm confused. What do I do?
Papa, looking for carrot and potato, but I don't. There is no selling.
Oh, no.
Selling here.
Nobody's selling carrots and potatoes? Oh, bummer. What's that to do with that? Are you gonna make lunch?
I was trying to make it one. Number is very hard. I was trying to make it one.
Oh, chicken curry. No potato and carrots. Bummer. What are you gonna make instead? Well. Gotta have something for lunch. Do I need to head back now to one of those other doors that wouldn't open before, but like they mysteriously open now? That's my guess. Check one of those doors back to the beginning. See if they open now. I got the crystal from in there. It activated one of the crystals by the boss door, but the other one is still unactivated. Is that force field in there that I couldn't lower? Did I miss a switch in there to lower that? Man, I probably did. Like, it doesn't seem like I would be... This is probably wrong. I mean, there's probably just like a switch in there to lower that force field. Because otherwise, it doesn't make any sense. When would you go back to that area? The other crystal's gotta be in there. And those doors that were just, they just didn't open before, they're not gonna just suddenly open now, probably. Probably not. I guess I must have missed it. We gotta go all the way around back there. Getting confused by this game's progression. This game's progression is like multi-layered. It's like multi-layered progression of going to here, like getting all these switches to open up this, to like go in there, and then you get a crystal to you get multiple crystals to open up this door, but then you have to you have to find a switch to open a force field to get another crystal. And this is all to get to an area where there's a boss. We haven't even seen a boss yet. Many layers of progression here. And it's getting kind of confusing. Should I save again? No, it's kind of pointless. I'm not gonna save again. Whoa! Oh shit! No, I did not want to fall down there. Trying to get it. Oh, okay. What's that?
I'm going to Fiesta tomorrow.
And what are you gonna do at the Fiesta?
Eating something strong, a lot of food.
A lot of foods. Lechon, delicious roasted pig, and fruits.
No, there's no fruit. Just a lot, any kind of food.
Any kind of food?
Like
Cheeseburgers?
No, there's no American one.
No American food.
Like,
Yeah.
also like
Adobo. Lechon.
afritada,
Caldereta?
Curry.
Chicken curry? Mmm. Oh, they have pork barbecue? And a stick?
No, there's no barbecue. We don't have steak. Steak is very expensive.
Well, but wouldn't that just be like pork?
Maybe.
You know, like andux type of kind of like barbecue?
Yeah.
Did you guys hear that? Did you hear all the food she's gonna get to eat? Yeah, it does have a little bit of a... It has a map, which has sort of got a... Like, I mean, a little different from Metroid, but it's kind of got a Metroid thing to it. There, like, absolutely has to be a switch here I missed. There just has to be. You need some chips? I bet that's an elevator. Utong. What kind of chips are those?
Cheesy.
Cheese its.
Cheese.
Oh, we have... Not the American Cheez-Its. I believe that's a Filipino. They look like American Cheez-Its though. Oops. Wrong way. Well, that's good. Stray Rodent, don't you wish you could go to Fiesta and eat all those foods? Caldereta, afritada. I don't know what afritada is. You know what caldereta is? It's like a soup. Let's see, where? What's it? Let me check back in here again. I think these were just power-up rooms. I thought I missed something somewhere. A lot of power-ups in here. But there's no switch or anything. There goes my gun. It's so easy to use that gun, man. Mr. Leo, this game is kind of bad. Have you played it before? I don't know. It seems more good than bad so far. I'm a little confused about the progression of this game, but the stage design seems pretty good so far. The music is okay. It was really good in the first area, the hub area, but this it's gotten less good, I guess. You really like it? How far did you get in it? Well, I'm only this far. Man, it's like impossible to hold on to that gun in this game. I'm really confused about worse than Genesis Blaster Master. We were reviewing all the Blaster Masters before. I don't think Genesis is the worst, or this. Have you ever seen Blaster Master Overdrive? That's easily the worst Blaster Master by far. So it's like, it's not a question of worst Blaster Master. That spot is taken. It's gotta be this room. This room's kind of suspicious. Oh, I didn't see this because you have to rotate the camera. There's a thing here. There was something in here. I thought that this structure was kind of suspicious. Okay, I figured out what I was missing again. I figured it out, Mr. Leo. Skittles and Mr. Leo they're walking in together. Where were you two? Walking in together like that. You never got around to it? Well, I'm liking it so far. Generally, I'm liking it so far. Let's see if Flipsider likes it. We now know Mr. Leo does not like this game. You're out in the night of the town? Did you like do some zelliarding? Do some fun zelliarding? Ow. I got spiked. I was impatient. That's good, guys. Did you go on Fiesta? Tomorrow my wife is going on Fiesta. Secret romantic relationship. It wasn't a secret, guys. We always knew. I mean, I know you thought it was a secret, but I hate to tell you, but you kind of knew that already. I mean, after all, you are subscriber 1A and 1B. A local Zelliard place? You didn't have a good time? Oh, man. You tried to convert him into a Zelliarder, and you just couldn't do it, huh? You been lurking? That's good, Skittles. I've been working. You've been lurking, but I've been working. Putting in the work. I've not been doing the best job of uncovering and understanding the progression, but now I finally am making more progress in the first area. In Blaster Master, blasting again, you work very hard. Not really. Actually, the game is super easy so far. The only hard part has been figuring out like where to go, but I think it's kind of my fault misunderstanding some things. But like this game keeps tricking me with its multiple layers of progression. All right, we're on the second floor now. I was in an elevator like I thought. Is that going to be your lunch, honey? Just like the Cheez-Its? Oh, I see. Oh, that's good. He's cooking lunch, that's good. Well, I hope you have a good lunch. Yeah, I did. I played the first Blaster Master Zero on stream. And I did finish it. I never played the second or third one. We were looking at those a little bit at the beginning of the stream. I feel like I should try those one of these days. So do I destroy this here? Or like what the heck? Is this gonna be another thing I get stuck on because it's mysterious? Like what? Well, there is another way to go. What's the deal with this room? Like I said, I quite like the Blaster Master Zero. Like it's probably the best sequel that Blaster Master got. It still feels just a little bit bland compared to the original. Oh, they kind of merged the story together. Oh yeah, I guess that's right. I should have saved that right there. Man, it's so difficult to preserve your gun. It's so hard to. Like, you have a billion hit points, but it's actually kind of hard to not take damage. Trying to not take damage. They just keep hitting you. Oh, also, enemies keep being produced as well. Well, you could farm energy from them. Destroying me. Wait a second, though. Is this like... You don't want to come in here? Nothing I can do in here? We did talk about Metal Gear Solid 3 on the last stream, Mr. Leo, but you might have missed it. I don't know if you were there for that. I will let Skittles be this time. That kind of wrecked me. To the left. That's right, Mr. Leo. Yeah. Oh, here it is. It's a thing. Found it. So now we go to the boss. It's kind of lame that this game requires you to do another dungeon first and collect crystals before you, instead of just simply letting you go to the boss door like the original Blaster Master does. Kind of wish this game just lets you go to the boss door. I've just detected a great energy source. Get back to Sophia, quick. Okay. I feel like that's a way to like sort of pad the game a little bit, making you have to do these specific dungeons. Mr. Leo, I agree. I mean, Kojima's best character is even that, like that kind of sells. Even that is kind of selling that character short. Like, forget Kojima's best character. I think it's like one of the best characters. Period. I think she's one of the best characters in a video game, in my opinion. Mr. Leo liked her. Oh, here we go. But I do agree with Skittles. I mean, I guess I really like the combat mechanics in both games. But Metal Gear Solid 1 does have my favorite it does have my favorite mechanics. Like, overall mechanics. I like that it's like, sort of adheres to the overhead view of Metal Gear Solid 1. Maybe the original one did as well. They re-released Metal Gear Solid 3 with like more quote modern camera, but I think maybe it was better in the original one. I don't know.
Ready?
Am I ready to be transferred? Yes. Like, this weird that she says that she puts you back, she has that message to put you in your car, but you can just press select go. So now I know where I'm going. But on the other hand, the camouflage mechanics in Metal Gear Solid 3 are really cool as well. I like those mechanics a lot as well. I need to go with this one. Smoking monkey. You can't get better than a smoking monkey. We've talked about that before. Nothing's better than that. Alright, we're gonna finally maybe do a boss now? I don't know. He still doesn't like Metal Gear Solid 4. But what will Skittles think? What's Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta? Was that like that re-release they did? It does seem odd. I gotta compare those one of these days. Is it a wait? Is that the remake? There was a re-release of Metal Gear Solid 3 that just had like a few updates, and then shit, should I load? Can I reset? Is there a way to reset? Let's see how long it would take to reload the game. Maybe it takes longer overall. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe it takes longer to reset and reload. Gizmo loves the Metal Gear Solid 4. Joyless, unfun, awkward, and dire game. Wow. Mr. Leo. Skittles agrees the fun feels like it's missing. But Gizmo loves the depression. The Metal Gear Solid 5 controls and a third-person camera. Metal Gear Solid 5 controls into Metal Gear Solid 3? That does not sound good. That doesn't sound good. That's right. There's like a remake. That's the remake, right? There was a remake that came out of 3. I should look at that. I feel like it's probably not going to be as good as the original, but I don't know. Did a remake come out? Did it? I sort of remember maybe that is a thing that happened, but I'm not really sure. It did happen, right? They never remade 2, did they? They remade 1, but nobody, like the Twin Snakes on GameCube or something like that, and nobody liked it. Surprised they wouldn't just remake that again. It does take a long time to load the save. I think by now I could have just simply driven back to where I was. The saving and loading this game takes a really long time too. Got mad with the controls of the remake? I bet I might as well. I don't want like modern controls in there. What I would want is like I like the original Metal Gear Solid, how it sort of mimicking the controls and feeling of Overhead, the overhead view of a classic Metal Gear game. That would be better. That's what I would want. Okay, we get an FMV cutscene for going in this door. Is this going to be a straight up boss? Do we find that it's a boss we fight in the tank, not as Little Dude? Ah, that's interesting. Okay. It references the PS3. Well, it was kind of like the killer app for the PS3 when it came out, wasn't it? PS3 needed something like that. Well, this warning screen is out of control. All right. Time to do some side hopping action. Oh, look at this. Music seems cool. What is its weird enemy life bar on the top right screen? There's like a little bit of auto aim on your gun. It seems like this sort only like I think it's like pretty faint though. Pretty cool boss fight, I guess. Like the Oh, ouch, ouch. Oh. Got me with that. So when he does that green attack, just stay still and jump to the side. Man, it's... Oh, wow. Guess you gotta not let him touch you. Oh, he got me. Mr. Leo, he got me. Oh, it's our first time seeing the game over screen. It's funky. Can continue. They're gonna start us on the boss. This Silent Hill 1 remake? Ugh. I have no curiosity about that. I just want it to be canceled. Game over, yeah. Excited. Game over. Alright, now let's go fight it for real. Got a game over it, just like I planned. Now we can go fight it for real. No! Yeah, that enemy life bar is crazy. I like it. I like how ridiculous it is and out of control. It's quite crazy indeed. Yeah, I'll take the 10K. That's... Listen, I'll even play the Silent Hill remake for 5K. That's how much I'm willing to compromise my morals. $4,000? Get the hell out of here. You think that's worth that? Hell no. But $5,000, I'll do it. Okay, I guess I would do it for $4,000. If they were gonna pay me, yeah, that's what it would take. It's gonna be shit. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess, you know, the Silent Hill 2 remake wasn't really shit. It's just you have to accept a lot of degradation of various things like character designs, overall sort of cinematic coolness of the original game in service of just simply having higher fidelity graphics. And that's it. It's overall like an inferior product. And you know, for a lot of people, that's all they want. Well, I can play more realistic graphics. I wouldn't turn down I mean, you like, honestly, like, if I would say if somebody, like, if a good company that I respected made a remake, maybe, and they actually like try to preserve what's cool about the game, sure. But then again, just like stop with the remakes. Make a new Silent Hill game that's awesome. But they'll never do that. Because nobody knows how to do that. That would require people to know how to make awesome games. F? Yeah, but like F is just a product. It's not like a new Silent Hill game. It's just a product. It has nothing to do with Silent Hill. It's like it's more of a Fatal Frame Kuon thing, which could be cool, but it's just But they weren't trying to make a Silent Hill. They calling it Silent Hill for marketing reasons. It's just a product. I don't know, like it looks very of its time, like it's trying to do like a Souls-like kind of thing with its like action combat. It could be okay. I don't know. I should try it. I will try it at some point, but that's not a new Silent Hill game, and it's not really doing the cool stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't want a PT either, because that's first person kind of weird. Nothing first person is acceptable. Like, see, that's the problem, is that we're likely any more like new games along these lines are likely to be like that. It's likely to be like, you know, that's what people want to make, is like PT clones, first person stuff, or they want to throw in Souls-like stuff. Well, I mean, you know, there's still things you could do with like sort of a Souls-like kind of framing that's could be interesting. I just feel like it doesn't really get done. Souls-like about it. Just looks that way. Like, it looks like more of an action. It has that sort of like look to the combat with the stamina bar and just the way combat looks, the way that it looks like it. That I would imagine it feels like. I mean, I'm being a little flippant and generalized, but it definitely looks like more of an action game. And by all accounts, it is. I mean, that's what everybody who plays it says. I'm not, like, that's just, you know, it's just what it is. It doesn't mean it's bad. But it's not really, like... Yeah, I don't know. Like, the kind of remake or new Silent Hill product I would want them to make. I would love for them to make the type of product that I would like for them to make, but you know, they just will not do that. Nobody's going to do that. I don't know. I have to try it. What do you think it's like, though? Totally, completely new. I mean, it definitely is. You can't say... well, I mean, it definitely has Souls in its blood. And which is not surprising, because, like, even Dark Souls mechanics, like, became extremely omnipresent. And they have been, like, games for, like, the last 10 years. Because those games were just, like, they were earth-shattering with their, like, influence. And, you know, many games it's, like, small, some games it's bigger than others, but there's an earth-shattering influence of those games. It's not surprising at all for a new game to come out to feel like it's part of that realm. You know what I mean? No, I mean, I don't know. It's probably not quite in the realm of, like, being an actual Souls-like per se. It just looks like they're going for that kind of thing, that sort of action game. Hey, Red Mages, you can tell us about Silent Hill F. I don't really care about Silent Hill F anyway. I mean, it's like, I don't really, you know. Red Mages, Red Mages, how would you feel about getting some more remakes? Does that sound good to you? We were just talking about remakes. Because they're going to apparently remake Silent Hill 1, and I don't know. I'm not enthusiastic about that. But whatever. You know, I mean, I don't have to play it, and I probably won't. I probably will try Silent Hill F, though, at some point. I think that Red Mage just said that he liked Silent Hill F. It was a neat story. It looks like it could be a cool action horror type game. Is all I will say. I don't love the, like I said, as I said before, I don't really like the way the game looks. I'm not a big fan of its looks, but I don't know about the story. You know, I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, the action could be all right, but I mean, you know, like if they, as far as like if they want to do like more remakes of popular games like Silent Hill games, I guess it's fine. It's just that like if they're gonna do what they did, like the style of thing they did with Silent Hill 2 remake, which seems likely because that was apparent, that was popular. They're gonna do more of that. I just, that's not for me. I'm not gonna play that. You know, bring back the cinematic camera angles. I need to have that back. Over the top horror moments. Yeah, like gore and stuff. That's cool. Nothing wrong with that. That's cool. I like gore. Gore is good. Over the top horror is good. That is one thing that I agree with Stray Rodin. Yeah, too much. There's still, like even now, like too much realism in like game graphics, or too much kind of being enslaved to just sort of realism with designs of things, and I would definitely like less realism. It's hard to get excited about realism, you know? Like when the draw of a game is like, it's so high fidelity, it's so realistic looking. I need a little bit more of like a visual style, I guess. I agree with that. But his boss is not too easy. I mean, I was fighting it kind of mindlessly before and wasn't really paying too much attention to what I was doing. Ah, it should be a little bit more careful. He's got a lot of health, apparently. I feel like staying in the middle is good, though. If I just don't move when he fires the green stuff, it's probably fine. Okay, so start dodging. That. Does a lot of damage. When he does this, just drive towards them. Oh, okay. I broke stuff on him. Is he still alive? He's still alive, though. Whoops. Oh, I dodged into it. Dodged into the green thing. Is he just cycling through these in order? Uh-oh. Oh, I need to drive forward. I might take a hit. No. So now he's going to do the red. No, he's doing the green thing again. Maybe it's random. It seems like he's almost dead, though. At the same time, he just kind of doesn't die. Oh, drive forward. Oh, no, don't. Ooh, I almost dodged into it. The green thing. Okay, the red thing. Side. Trying to be realistic. Yeah, that's true, Gizmo. But, you know, the abstractness of the graphics maybe sort of was like an asset. I mean, it's not just that. Like, well, like for example, the character designs in the Silent Hill games, like the classic Silent Hill games, are much more appealing to me than the character designs in the remake, for example. The character designs in the remake just have this ugliness to them. There really is a turnoff. And that's kind of a key thing. I mean, it's not really the Speaking of like the graphics of Silent Hill 2 Remake, it's not really the realism of it that offends my eyes per se. It's the visual designs of the characters, mostly, combined with... It's the camera work, most of all. The camera work is what is like the big bummer about that game. Those are the kind of the two things. Well, I mean, like to me, and it's to me like that's not a problem at all because I don't even know how to recognize it. Or maybe subtly it is bothering me and I just don't realize it. It's possible. But I couldn't tell you what an Unreal engine. I would fail that quiz as to what's an Unreal engine and what isn't. I would absolutely fail that quiz. Man, good explosions. This boss. All right, did we get him? We got him. I'm pretty sure he exploded good. Siren's got such a cool graphical style. Yeah, that is true. Siren, the PS1 Siren has got an awesome graphical style. I can't speak for Max Payne and Manhunt, but I love...
Roddy, are you okay?
What was that, sis? I'm fine.
Do you like it, Masilio? That's
All
good.
systems still A-okay.
I can't believe you weren't hurt. How could you survive?
What can I say? Despite that I only have minimal equipment.
Listen, Roddy. Father wouldn't have argued like that.
I understand. But I would have liked to know what that was back there.
That was one of the lightning beams. I didn't realize that
The
a
lightning
lightning
beams.
beam that big still existed.
Lightning beings are what
I feel like something else is behind
they call the
this,
mutants in the Worlds of Power Blaster Master book, I believe.
The plutonium boss, you think?
They've adopted all that lore from that book for this
though.
game.
Couldn't be. But
It's pretty weird. But I guess it's...
Let's go already, sis.
If you didn't know about that book, you would just think that this game has its own lore. It's unique to this game,
Well.
which is fine. It's different enough, it may as well be.
okay. But listen to one thing I have to say.
Alright, I'm listening.
I'm going to send Sophia's optional parts to the top level. You need to take them, okay? With those parts, you'll be much stronger. Got that?
Roger.
But Roddy, always be careful. And don't go in over your head.
You just wait and see.
You just wait and see. Wait and see. I will go in over in my head. I died in that stupid boss twice. Boss was surprisingly kind of difficult for a first boss. It was a good boss though. I like the boss music.
Roddy?
The nearby maintenance terminal. Oh, did it take us back out to the main hub? The music in this area, the music in this game hasn't not been, it's been a little bit underwhelming so far. I do really like this hub area music though. It's a really cool remake, or like remix of the original Stage 1 theme. I'm glad that you're liking it, Mr. Leo. I know Gizmo is. I know some people are, you know, I don't know about Red Mages, Skittles, Monocule. Some people don't get as excited about PS1 as others. Hope you guys are. Oh, dude, I'm almost dead still. I better hurry up and heal. Cause otherwise I have to fight the boss over again. Luckily, there's energy here. Need that. Get the energy up there. Energy over here. Gotta get it. Need that. Surprised didn't like refill my energy after that boss. Very dangerous. Where am I going? Which one is the maintenance terminal? Doesn't show on the map. I don't know what that is. Oh, well, I'm glad you think so, Monica. I can't say I would necessarily think that all consoles are good, but I like all the retro consoles. I mean, like, all retro consoles have something to offer to me. We'll have to do that. We'll have to do that event. You know, we'll definitely get to that, Red Mages. I'm just overwhelmed with so many games I need to play. PS1 is one of my favorite consoles, though. I mean, you could always find something on any console to enjoy, probably. But PS1, there's just so much stuff I want to play. Saturn probably doesn't have as much as PS1, but Saturn's got a lot of cool stuff. Oh, so it's a save point, I see. Barrier. Thunder. I like the new item demonstration music. Okay. I know there's some games coming up in Nintendo that you are looking forward to, Red Mages. We're going to get to it. We'll get to it sometime soon. To complete. Homing, Thunder, and Field Guard systems. I get all of that. Okay, wow. I disabled the enemy warp gate. Does that mean I can use that warp gate that's over there? So now I have all of these. I see. And they're all just like different weapon systems. Yeah, I see. I definitely will return to Saturn. There's still games I need to play on Saturn. A bunch of them. Don't worry about that. We'll return to Saturn. But in terms of sheer number of games I want to play, you know, PlayStation actually probably beats every other system in terms of just like sheer number of games that I'm excited to try out. And we've tried a bunch this month, and there's still so many more on my list. You know what else has got a lot of games that I really want to play? Is arcade. My list of arcade games that I'm wanting to play is getting bigger and bigger. Super Nintendo's got a lot of stuff as well. But I'm feeling like I need to return to Sega systems soon. I feel like I need to play a lot more Master System games. There's a bunch of Master System games I want to play, like Genesis, and then maybe, I don't know, other stuff. I want to return to computer systems at some point. Amiga, I want to there's some MSX games I want to stream. I never streamed MSX before. I'm going to return to X68000. Lord Zerg. Game.com. Yes, I should try streaming some Game.com games sometime. That would be fun as well. And, yeah, like Game Boy Advance. DS. There's a bunch of games I want to stream on those. And I've barely touched those as far as streaming. I've played a bunch of DS and... Well, I didn't play a bunch of Game Boy Advance games, but I played a bunch of DS, because I owned a DS. I'm just back in the central hub area of Monocule. Don't be alarmed by the apparent lack of progress. It's not true. It's real progress, Monocule. It's progress you can believe in. But I believe we can now go to a new area, as a matter of fact. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, we shouldn't need to save yet. We advanced to gold mine. What about DS though? I feel like DS has got a lot of good stuff too. Game Gear, yeah, I do gotta finally get around to getting some Game Gear in here. Maybe I need to expand on my list of systems for request streams as well. Like, I get Game Gear on there. And what else am I missing?
Roddy?
Water. We're now in water. The water zone. So it's just like purely elemental zones, I guess. But this seems promising, though. I like the atmosphere in here. Alright, I'm not going to get stuck like I got stuck in the first zone. Because now we understand the progression. I'm not going to get stuck anymore. We're going to quickly and efficiently cut through this zone. Using my gamer skills. While we enjoy the nice, watery music. Ah, so this is like the stage 5 of this, where you need the dive power. The equivalent of this game's dive power. Doing like a stage 5 from Blaster Master thing. That's cool. I like this music. It's true. The music, like the sound hardware on Game Boy Advance is not that great. That's one of the bugs of Game Boy Advance. Anytime there's like a port or an expanded version of like a Super Nintendo game on Game Boy Advance, it's like the music made this probably not gonna be as good. I want to try this Thunder Gun. That seems good. Oh, you turn it on and off? Is it a toggle? I'm into water level. Water level seems good. Oh, I gotta keep an eye out for green dots on the map. Those are gonna be like keys, switches that we need to hit. I'm not gonna be surprised if each area has its own like 4 switches you get to find. The Fire Emblems. I have played Fire Emblem Awakening, but like, would those be good stream games? I don't know. I do need to play more Fire Emblem games. At some point, I'm gonna play the Famicom one. They'll be coming up in Nintendo soon. As it stands, there's no way you're gonna be able to get across. There must be some way, though. And you get like a water power? Oh, look at that right there. Can I reach that? Can't reach it. I must need hover for that. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go back to all the stages and use hover to like get all the enhancements for my car. Probably. Fire Emblem games can be time consuming though. Wouldn't they? Like a lot of they're long, a lot of reading, maybe. I don't know. Maybe they would. Maybe I'm just worried they'd be boring. This is a switch, right? So is it on? I think I got it. I have played Ys 1, 3, and Oath and Filgana. Yeah, that's all. And I streamed Ys 1 a long time ago, but it was the Famicom version. I need to play a better version of that game. I haven't really streamed that much Ys. All those games I played off stream. Yeah, I would like to stream more Ys games for sure. I need to play more. Ys 3 is a particularly amazing game. Like, I love Ys 3. The soundtrack is like one of my favorite soundtracks in a game. So, and I would love to replay it. I would love to replay it on stream for sure. Ooh, this part of the song is good. Look at this cool platform in here. I agree, Monocule. I totally agree. I would probably go with PS1 over PS2. PS2 is really strong as well. I think it's really strong. I don't know. I feel like PS1 games might be more overall exciting in my sensibilities, maybe. So this is, wait, what, is this not a door over here? You can't reach that anyway. It doesn't look like I can reach that. What's this thing that looks like a door over here? How do we even get out of here? Wait. Going around in a circle. What was the point of going up here? I don't understand. Must be a door over here somewhere. It's like I went across the bridge in order to come up here to reach this platform. Why? I destroyed a couple of thingies up here. Like, is that why? Fused again. Yeah, you know what, Red Mages? That's kind of like one of the things I want to avoid the most. Because that's... It can be so taxing. In small amounts I enjoy it, but having to do a ton of voice acting for a game... I don't really want to do that. It's so much work. It's like so much work. PS2 is PS1 compatible? Ah, well, if you're choosing the actual console, then that would make sense. It's true. Everyone walking. Oh, imagine that. If I were gonna play a game to voice act, and I was gonna make everyone Christopher Walken, what do you think would be the best game to do that with? That Switch has to have been for making this bridge appear here, but. Seems pointless. Because you can get that by just taking the overhead. Or is that just to make an easier shortcut for the stage? Probably is just for that reason. There should be an energy source somewhere, huh? This is where I came in from, right? Damn, going around, starting from the beginning again. Maybe the Switch did something else that I flipped. This just goes back down to that underwater area. Doesn't it? Maybe you can kill more fish. There's a door up there, but no way you can reach that. That's a good one, Molecule. The doctor's right. Do I need to destroy these things or something? Monocule, how is your Christopher Walken? Do you do a good Christopher Walken, Monocule? Monocule, how's your Christopher Walken? Is it pretty good? When you go to your doctor, does he tell you you need to be walking a little bit more? Maybe you should. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe you should. I didn't want to fall there. Oh, there's a green dot there. I didn't want to fall there. Let's see. Hey, they call you the stray rodent. Is that right? Did they call you the stray rodent? I'm gonna ask you. How's your walking? It's good. That's not faster. I was supposed to plop them across those. I guess I see now what I'm missing. Roddy. Now you can cross that lake. But that's not something that helps me right now. I know what she's talking about, but that's not what helps. I think I know what I need to do. It is fun to do Christopher Walken. I enjoy it. I enjoy doing it. Maybe you guys should consider doing Christopher Walken a little bit more in your daily lives. If only you could, like, as a member of Twitch chat, like, chat in a Christopher Walken voice. Wouldn't that be way better than stupid, boring Twitch chat? Boring, bland, normal Twitch chat where it's just words and I read them? Like, that's stupid. Who wants that? Like, word. You guys are just words on the screen. That's all you are. You should be more than that. You should be more than that, guys. You should be more than just words. Come on, try harder. You're gonna let me handle it? Oh, thanks, Monica. Well, that's very nice. You're such a gentleman. Leave it to thank you. Well, leave it to me. Thank you. I don't think the music in this game is as good as the NES games, but it's pretty good. It is pretty good. Oh, I'm out of lightning power. The game is pretty good. For sure. I'm enjoying it so far. The music in this zone has helped a lot. Alright, now, let's see. I'm back here again. Now, if my instincts don't fail me, I believe I gotta cross platforms without falling into the icy lake below. But, what is that there? Do I need to fall to get that item there? Look at that. It looks like one of the good items. Hold on. Let's have a look. Okay, let's think about this. Come on now. Let me take a look in my manual. My game manual. Look at the list of power-ups. Oh, let me see. What we have here. Is it a POW or is it a memory? If it's a memory, it'll increase the maximum of my guns. I want to get the maximum guns. You gotta get maximum guns. It's like all of... Is it like one of each in there? Dude, I gotta get this, but I'll have to go around again, but... I gotta get this, though, don't I? I gotta get this. Right there, I gotta get it. Okay. So was that... Did I increase the maximum? I guess. Ah, dude, I think I think so. It flashes between the different guns. I think it only increases one of them. See, the blaster I started out with is a 2 now. I don't know when that happened, but I think what that did was increase this one. Or no, this is the blaster. It increased the other one, the fire gun. I think it increased the fire gun. This was not a 2 before. What does this do again? Oh, that's the blaster. Wait a second. This one then? This one doesn't do anything. Wait, what is this gun? It's a 2. Maybe this gun only works in the water? I got that stupid item. I'm pretty sure it increases the maximum of something, according to the manual. And I think it did. Though, that's good. Let me see. Does this do anything here? Why is this gun not doing anything? Wait a second. Why does that not do anything? Homing? It should be homing. Yeah, she said she gave me homing. Well, I have full... The SP is full, but pressing circle is doing nothing. Neither is triangle. Oh, that's homing. I think the colors are wrong in the manual. Like, green seems to be homing. It's not the field gun. Unless this is the field gun, but it's homing. It seems to be homing. Or no, I guess this is the field gun. The field gun rotates around you. The rotating thing. No, I guess this is... Okay. No, yeah, I guess that's it. I see. Like a little rotating shield. And it stays active between rings as well. Lightning definitely seems good. This is the blast with this one here. Alright, so now let's do the platforming properly. And there's another power up there, like a permanent increasing power, maximum power up there that you need hover to reach. And there was one of those somewhere else as well. Back in the first, like the earth area, the rock area. I did collect that one, it is gone. In case I fantasy. Oh no, I fell and I gotta do the whole thing over again. I blew the guy into another guy. Guys, what game did I blow a guy into another guy? What game did I do that? 870, that's a while back. Does anybody remember when I blew a guy into another guy? I would like to know that. Oh, there was a wait. If anybody has any memories of me blowing guys, please let me know. Ow. Hey. I blasted him. Cold. It's getting colder. Winter is approaching. Stay in your homes. Bundle up and play comfy PlayStation 1 games like this. That's how you keep warm. That's how I keep warm. It's working. No, I haven't saved it. Although it's not like I would really lose much if I died because there's no experience points or anything. All right, we got a new quote. Thank you, Monocule. Thank you, Monocule, for the quote. Getting close to the big 1500. All right, this time I will not fall. If I do fall, let Red Mages strike me down with his furious vengeance. Careful platforming, careful. Careful, cautious, exciting platforming. Oh, platforming. Oh. You gotta jump across here, right? as opposed to like here. Let's go get the switch from here since I can. All right, we got a switch. Oh, Mr. Leo's got to take care of his succulents. Sounds very succulent, Mr. Leo. Okay, so yeah, there's going to be 4 of these as well. That's just one of them. So we got to keep going in this direction. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Where can I actually make this jump? Here? I mean, either of these looks about the same. I'm going to guess here. Alright, made it. Good. I believe that's a reference to something. I just don't remember what. Got more exploring to do. We must explore. I like that they put like this mechanic of like rocks you can shoot and possibly get power-ups in the game. Oh! Trick. Do. I made it, I platformed! Platforming is starting to get a little bit good. Platforming is getting a little bit good. Is it gonna drop or probably not? They do drop! Oh, they're dropping platforms! Excitement! Excitement! Succulent platforms. Succulent dropping platforms. Just the way I like it. Oh, I felt... What? There's like a hole there? Oh, look at that. Like an acid hole. Oh, there's a thing here. We'll fall in the acid hole. Roddy. It'd be possible to disable the barriers by destroying this installation. Yep, I figured it out because I'm not dumb. I am smart. Ice fishing. I would love to try that one of these days. Monocule, can you take me ice fishing with you? Oh, is there only 2 of these things? Is that it? That we would lower the barrier on that door? No, we just have to find that door. We haven't found that yet. Yeah, my mom has been making me help with the yard work lately, Mr. Leo. But the problem is, when it gets cold enough, the yard work turns into snow work, and then you gotta work snow. What about that? You gotta work snow. And that's, you know, and the snow is, sometimes it's in the yard. I guess you don't have to work in the snow that's in the yard. Drive it. Can't get up there. Oh, if you fall down the hole, you go through a new zone. The pit zone. Oh, he fell into a pit zone. Whoa. There's water pressure. Oh, there was a side path. But the water current was pushing us past it. Nice. Okay, this is good. Whoa, what is this? Good level design. Good level design. All these little rocks here. What if I fall down even further? Is this like an invisible wall here? Yeah, it is. Looks like I had to climb back up to the top. It was a trap. Thunder power. Thunder power. Platforming up and out of the trap. H power. Don't need that. You want this health. What if I go like this? Oh, look at that. It works. Ingenious. Oh, there's more power-ups you can get. Like, we don't need to get all those. Good platforming. Good. Look at that. Yeah, they have a zone like this as well, like where you have to platform up and out of the pit. Vertical ascent area. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I was hoping there would be stuff like this in this game. Hey, honey. It's good to see you.
Good to see you too.
I'm just driving my tank around.
That's good. I was cooking lunch or...
Oh, I thought that your mom was cooking. I see.
My mom went somewhere, go somewhere because she's doing job.
I see. Okay, to go somewhere, I see. So what are you cooking for lunch?
Chicken.
Chicken adobo. Good old chicken adobo. Soy sauce and onions and vinegar.
Yeah.
All the good ingredients. I hope it turns out good.
I'm going to Valencia. I'm supposed to go to Valencia today because I have a lot of people in my store car. But the motor is broke.
Motor's broke, so you can't go. You gotta wait till later. Oh well.
I'm gonna spend this for my for our store, because
Yeah. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, good. Sakana Cow, hello. There was a 3D Blaster Master. This is it on PS1. Blaster Master blasting again. This game didn't really make a big impact when it came out. It was an alpha power. I'm supposed to have weapons. It was sort of panned as being kind of mediocre attempt to bring Blaster Master into the 3D realm, but I think it's actually pretty good. Pretty good game. I don't know. I mean, so far it's been interesting and pretty good. A lot of cool 3D platforming in here, which I'm enjoying. And the music's been pretty good so far. The music's good in this stage anyway. Visual's a little bit muddy. Doesn't really have the visual impact of the 2D games. But it's cool. The stage design has been pretty decent so far. But I'm only on like the second area. It seems as though there may only be 4 areas, but they're like they're 4 big areas, I guess. Oh, does this door lead to a save? I didn't go this way before. It's like a save door. We missed that before. Oh yeah, well, we should definitely. Well, that's good because now if I fall down the platforming, now I can just reload from this save and get to save time. Stop it. I've always wanted to play this game. At the time when this came out, I thought, like, I didn't really want this, you know? I thought it looked lame compared to the 2D Blaster Masters, and maybe it does in some ways, but nowadays this seems quite novel to me. It seems much more appealing now than it did back then. But I still have got to play more of the game to see what it's like. Oh, I see, Monicule. You get a lot of snow. You get enough snow that you need a guy for that. You gotta have a guy for your snow situation. That's how you know you get a lot of snow. So I went in there before. There was a hole here that I fell down, and that leads all the way back to the beginning of the stage. Although, or no, it was in the other area actually. Although if you get swept down through that like underwater current, there's like a side path there. I wonder if you can get in that. I don't think I've been in this room yet. This game is, this game has introduced a couple of things. In this game's worlds, before you can like go to the boss, you can't just go straight to the boss. You have to like find 4 crystal things to unlock a door in the tank realm. Then you got to go into like the man dungeon, and you got to find more crystals in there to unlock the boss door. So it's like a lot of finding of crystals to open doors in this game, which, I mean, I probably prefer the straightforward nature of Blaster Master, but it's fine. You can destroy rocks to find power-ups. Their store is still blocked by a red energy. I'm missing a green thing. So okay, that's where that is though. Come back there when we found the last crystal. Yeah. I'm guessing there's 4 in each area. I don't remember how many I've gotten. Maybe I just need 1 more. This is the second major area, the water area. The first area is called like the rock zone, and the second area is the water zone. It's very watery. Good music though in the water zone. We probably need to go this way. Some falling platforms there. That's pretty neat. Our tank can do a side hop. That's pretty good. Falling platforms there. Little pits under them. Alright. This is the area where I need to not fall. These jet planes activate thunder power. I used up my thunder power. Maybe homing? But they're dead now. Can I jump across this? I can't. Dude, this guy's still alive? Oh, that's not homing. It's like a field thing that surrounds you. Oh, you can make it over here. That's good. Ah, I'm supposed to go in here. Well, there's still probably the other crystal I need to get as well. But I can go in here. Okay. It's like, I don't know if this is an optional room to go into or... Oh, different music for the man section. And there's like a codec in this game as well. What's this, Roddy? I need you to go and find out. They probably added these like little dialogues to make it, because Metal Gear Solid 1 was like so insanely popular. Get out the codec from this game. The music's really good in here. Water dungeon music, wow. Okay, to the left here then. Where? Yeah? Yeah. Okay, we gotta depower that force field. Oh, that was like a trap, I see. Like this music. Damn bats. Dude, these bats won't die. Is this something? I don't think that's something. What the heck with these bats? They're like immortal. Oh. Dude, I missed the power up. Oh, there's the thing that you blast. This thing. Not letting me blast it. Is there like force field over this? I need to depower. Hello, Colic. How are you doing today? Playing the PS1 Blaster Master. Finally getting around to trying PS1 Blaster Master. It wasn't considered that good at the time, but I think it might have been underestimated just a bit. In hindsight, it seems pretty good. It was pretty good so far. Far from terrible. It seems pretty good in many ways. The 3D platforming has been quite nice so far. That's not Mr. Leo. Unless Mr. Leo morphed into... Oh, he's got the Hollow Knight badge. I see. That's why you got confused. I mean, even Blaster Master 2 maybe Like, Blaster Master 2 is like a weird Euro platformer that shouldn't really be called Blaster Master. Is the thing about Blaster Master 2. I want to give that game another chance one of these days, but that's kind of an awkward game. But I think the worst is the WiiWare. There was a WiiWare Blaster Master called Blaster Master Overdrive. That, as I was saying, that has to be the worst Blaster Master. I'd much rather play the Genesis one than that. Like, that game looks absolutely atrocious. Power ups maybe. No, I went in the door, okay. Getting some more of these. Maybe I just needed to shoot that other one more. The original Blaster Master is the undisputed best Blaster Master. Nothing's going to ever surpass the original Blaster Master. It's one of the best NES games. And I don't want to replay it again. Visually, I mean, the level design is helping to distinguish the stages, but the visuals in this game are not that great. They look samey. This stage, like the ice stage, looks a little bit... Well, I mean, it's kind of a problem that the indoor man graphics sort of resemble the... There's a resemblance, like like just from glancing at the screen, you wouldn't even necessarily know that this is like a different... Like the tank sections and the indoor sections kind of look really similar. The visuals are the worst thing about the game. Everything looks really muddy and kind of samey. It's true. I agree. But, you know, oh, I need these power-ups. I need power-ups in here. Give me power-ups. Uh-oh. They're gonna get me. They got me. The Indie Creates games? Certainly not me. The Indie Creates games are good, but they're way blander than original Blaster Master. They got a little bit too much of that modern blandness feel to them. You know, they don't have the excitement of the original games. A little bit too much just content. But they're good though. I mean, they're well made. They have good music. They're probably the best sequel that Blaster Master got. I wonder when the last time I saved was. I do that too. Sometimes it's easy to sort of mix up one's chat color with somebody else. I do that too sometimes. Yeah, this tune is good. Oh yeah, this is the room. That's right. This is the room where it's barriered. There wasn't like a crystal in there, right? I had never found a crystal. I went inside that door over there. And I'd never found the crystal. There's a lot of cool 3D platforming in this game. I was wondering how this game was gonna, like, what its approach was gonna be to sort of, like, try to capture the platforming in 3D, and it's doing a pretty good job of it so far. And stuff like this is why I really like PS1 games. There's a lot of PS1 games that, like, that do all kind of things to sort of bring 2D level design into, like, a 3D space. We went to this door here. That's where I went. I'm racing my steps. I just need to go over here. We'll be able to go in the store. And the music in the water dungeon is really good as well. This music. Roddy. Yeah, I'm going. Careful this time. Yeah?
Lunch.
Oh, is that adobo? Is it spicy?
Vinegary.
Oh, vinegary. Let's show the stream your adobo, okay? Look, guys. She's eating adobo she just cooked. Yeah. And that's pork?
Chicken.
Oh, chicken? Chicken and veggie. It says chicken and veggie adobo, which is like soy sauce, vinegar, onion, and is that it?
Garlic.
And garlic. Mm. It looks good. Yeah, adobo. It's a Filipino dish, Mr. Leo.
And they know taro. Like they know taro.
Taro? That's like the
They know taro leaves.
it's kind of like yeah, it's sort of like a sweet potato.
Not.
What is it?
Yeah, it's like.
Yeah, it's like that, yeah. No, not Adobe, Mr. Leo. Adobo. Have any of you guys in the chat ever had adobo before? You should have some adobo. It's good. Red Mage is excited about it. Yeah, so it's just sort of like, it's just a meat and rice dish. It could be chicken or pork or any kind of meat. And it's made with like soy sauce and vinegar and like onion and garlic, something like that. Bats. These bats are nice. Okay, I guess you just have to keep shooting it. I see. Is it good, honey? Good. I wish I was there to help you eat it.
Huh?
Game is a little too gray. It would probably be better if it was a bit more colorful. I think that's maybe the main problem with this game. Probably the biggest problem with the game so far. I mean, yeah, like I kind of thought that from the beginning. It's just the visuals. The bats, dude. The bats are out of control. God damn. And like I can't shoot them. What about that? Do I have that hyper mode? I remember I would mention that hyper mode. I gotta try pressing the triangle button. So now we can go in there. I'm gonna try that, guys. Was that it? That... Almost dead. All the damage is just from the bats. I'm almost dead because of the bats. Damn, no wonder I died in this stage. These things as well, also. Man, this seems to... Wasn't even worth it to come in here. If I leave and come back, will I get my health back by any chance? Like in NES Blaster Master, I felt like maybe it worked that way. It does work that way. And those force fields are probably still going to be taken down. I think that might be a trick. Hi. Aw, I love you too. Yeah, I do hear some shouting. But it's just because you guys, you know, you're just having a lot of fun in the Philippines.
That's naughty and like.
Are they being naughty?
Yes, the kids here back.
Oh, the kids are being naughty. Uh-oh. The kids in the Philippines are being naughty. Sometimes those kids get a little out of control, don't they? Dude, man, like the enemies got had a serious upgrade in this stage. Oh, it's red? Do I have to just kill all the enemies in this room, maybe, before it'll open? The enemies on the man stages are kind of out of control. Their attacks just like, it's like they're just homing on me and like they're really hard to dodge. Look at that. And they attack it, like spam their attacks. Look at this. Ew. Free banana! That's good, Ani.
Oh, this is so cute. Like, every outfit is so cute.
You guys want to see the free banana? Guys, look, it's a free banana.
It's free. In Manila, you can get this like a fresh banana because it's too expensive.
Too expensive in Manila. Yeah, but in the mountains, bananas are cheap. From the last stream, what was I playing again? Project Overkill? Project Overkill's combat felt pretty good, but yeah, I don't know. These on-foot stages in this game, I feel like they don't feel very good. But I kind of like the combat in this game has been pretty good. It's been fine, I guess. I think probably I guess I would say it's more fun shooting things in Project Overkill. But I would much rather play this game than Project Overkill. What the heck is this thing? Ooh, I found a thing. I'd much rather play this game overall, but Project Overkill had the more fun shooting, if we're just gonna, like, purely rate it on that. The action in this game I like the side hop, though. So far, I've liked the combat more in the tank than the on-foot set. The on-foot, I mean, it was fine until now, but these enemies have gotten really spammy. So is this just like another barrier lifting thing? Is that all that this did? Did we now have like another barrier lift? It's like another layer of like barrier lifting switch. Now there's those things. Game has too many switches. We'll say that. Way too many switches. Does it need to have so many switches? A lot of damn switches. I wish this game was a bit more straightforward. I think they were worried you play through it too fast. In the PS1, there started to be a little bit more of that kind of padding game design, you know? It was like you can't let people play through the game too fast. I mean, a little bit more of that. It hadn't gotten fully out of control yet, but I feel like there's a lot of PS1 games with switches. Could be just the influence of like Tomb Raider as well. It's not a huge problem. I mean, the stages aren't too tedious yet, but okay. All right. Crap. So, energy source. But what about the door to the left of me right here? What about this door over here? Oh, we still got a barrier. Okay, so I can't go that way. So we gotta go back. Alright. So far my favorite parts are the exploring on the tank sections and the platforming. The main good thing about this game is the platforming. The stage design has been quite good so far, I think. In the tank sections especially. But the music has been pretty good as well. It could just be that the water stage music is good, but the music has been not a disappointment. game's been enjoyable, all things considered. Even with some flaws, it's been enjoyable. But maybe it gets worse. If the platforming and stage design gets crazier and more out of control, that's not a bad thing. But it could be possible that it just kind of gets more tedious as well. Or annoying. There's a fine line, you know, many people, their threshold for what counts as annoying is going to be lower than mine. As long as, like, if it's in service of some sort of stage design that's interesting, or kind of creative or clever, or just like gets you to think about something in a different way, I'm open. Yeah, I won't get annoyed. But there's certain things where it's just, you know, where it doesn't really, it feels like it doesn't really add anything. What is it? Do I have a new gun now? Since when do I have this purple gun? Yeah, too many sexy fruit. That's the problem. Ooh, that's an early quote, 154. You don't need to bathe when you're playing Elden Ring, especially when you have a weapon that blows bubbles. Just stand in the bubbles. Yeah. Did any of you guys remember when I was playing Elden Ring and for about half my playthrough I was using that bubble pipe? It's like the best weapon in any game. The bubble pipe in Elden Ring. Only every game could have a bubble pipe. Like you can walk under these platforms, jump, and then suddenly be standing on them. That's kind of awkward. Find a way to deal with these bats. I hope there's a Guts world. I think they're going to be based in elements, though. It's going to be like a Thunder world. Is that in the manual? I don't remember. You know, I didn't save after doing that other dungeon. Hopefully that's not going to be an issue. I probably should have saved because there's a save right there. These little box rooms are the equivalent of like the power-up areas in Blaster Master 1. These box rooms. Recognize that. That's pretty cool. You guys talking about snow now? Honey, everybody in my chat's talking about snow now.
Yeah.
Monarchial has to have a guy who shovels his snow. He gets so much snow that he's got to have a guide for it. It's a lot of snow. But where Skittles lives, they have so little snow that when they get it, they freak out. When you see snow, you might freak out too.
Maybe not really.
I think you're gonna freak out. You're gonna be like, oh my god, snow!
I'm just gonna play Joel.
Looks good to me. Well, I found a green thing.
It's so sweet.
I know.
And you know I know.
Okay, so now that door is open. That's by the save point, so I want to make sure to save when we get back there. Oh, it's not necessarily too much, you just don't want to deal with it. Oh, I understand that. I mean, a lot of people don't. I don't mind it too much. I kind of like shoveling the snow once in a while. As long as it's not too much, once in a while, it's kind of fun because, you know, You go out, you shovel the snow for a little while, then you come in, you have some hot coffee and some pancakes, and then you get your reward. And that feels pretty good. Shovel the snow. You have your hot coffee and your pancakes. Almost have a maximum gun. It seems really hard to keep maximum gun in this game. Even harder than NES Blaster Master. Let's see, spending money. Seem to be done here. Damn bats. See, you can never keep the gun because of the bats. There's no way to avoid the damage. They just ram into you. Blows them into a dump truck. Nice. Kind of a problem with this game with accidentally moving into the doors if you don't want to. Now all of a sudden, oh, he's got to step out and then step back in. Because, like, you got to just... a little too wide, the collision. Like, you just get like a little bit close to the door and you get sucked in. Ow. 15 feet high. Those are big walls of snow. Wow, Mike. That sounds exciting. Now, why is the red marker still there? Didn't I not do that thing? The door that we opened should be back down in the bottom right corner. So I don't know why the red dot is still in that location. I didn't miss anything, right? Like, I should have finished that. Weird. Did I not pick up something? I'll go back and check again. But I saw the barrier in the other dungeon get opened, though. You guys saw it, right? So I have to be done with it. There's nothing else here, dude. Oh, it's not here anymore. Wait. The marker's not here anymore. There's nothing in this room. That was a small dungeon. There was like... yeah, okay, the red marker's gone now. That's weird. The red marker was gone. It was... yeah, it's some sort of like glitch or something. Anyway, I know where I need to go. So from here, let me see. Over there. Oh, the save room is in here, though. I should save first. And the save was... was that a save, or was that back in the other area? it up here? No, but this was the same, right? Yeah, it's yeah, I guess it was a glitch or whatever. Well, let's save. Maybe we should use some of the other data slots. Saved in water.
What should I eat?
Well, you already ate adobo and the banana.
But I want to eat the dessert.
Oh, the banana wasn't dessert.
Oh yeah, this is the banana.
Yeah.
Well, we should make something.
Maybe you should make another dessert later. But what could it be? That's right. So I've actually been to that area over there, but that's where it is. Nice, they gave me more thunder back. Can I survive? Let's see, how do I get over there? I don't think I can make this jump. Maybe I can jump into the water down there and back up. Yep, I want to get pushed into that pit and come back. Yeah, this is it. There was a force field here before, but I just lowered it, so... Alright, this is the next one. Alright, the third on-foot dungeon. We only had to do one in the first area, but this area we're gonna do... This is the third one now. Is this actually a save? Oh, there's actually saves in the on-foot areas. This is the first one.
Something huge just ahead.
Oh, do we have our first on-foot boss? That's why they put a save here. Yeah, the boss marker is there. All right, our first on-foot boss now. Warning! Warning! No! This could be fun. Look at this. Ow. I think this is hitting it. You can just hit me from there. knocked his head off. Hit that idiot. It's weird that that attack is not hitting me now. Am I still hitting it? Do I need to hit him in his... No, I guess it's hitting him. If I just stay close to him, is most of his attacks just miss me? Seems like every time I jump, I get hit. If I just stand still, I don't get hit. Oh, he hit me at that time. Pretty weird. Is this damaging him? Do I want to hit him in the arms or something? Why did I take damage just now? Does seem to be damaging. The bosses are hard in this game. He's not even close to dead. Apparently, I don't know. You still have 2 full green health bars? Loading.
Roddy? Be careful, Roddy.
I will be careful. I'll be so careful. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh wait, this is wrong. I thought that was the way to the boss. Can't really tell. I guess the boss is like a hexagon-shaped hole. I don't remember that. For next time. Something huge ahead, Montague. Something huge. Honey, look! Warning! Warning. Wait, my wife might want to see this. I better make sure she can see the screen. Being attacked by something huge. Look. I don't know what was hitting me there. I don't know what was damaging me there, to be honest. What just... Is green stuff just flying around randomly? I don't know what that... Like, I'm trying to dodge his attacks, but then like this random shit is hitting me. I don't really know how to dodge that attack. Well, luckily you don't have to mash. You can just hold the button down. Like, they give you a ton of health. You can take a ton of hits, but then they make the bosses, like, spam all this stuff. It's hard to avoid. Oh, I didn't dodge that. Maybe I should do this more. He takes like forever. He takes forever. Maybe I'm not hitting him in the right place. But he takes forever. Damn. Maybe normal mode was harder than I thought. Another hard PS1 game. Project Overkill seemed pretty hard, even on easy mode. Yeah, no checkpoints in those like really long stages.
Roddy? Be careful, Roddy. There's something huge just ahead.
And Broken Helix is kind of like this game where it starts out really easy for like the first half of the game, but then the difficulty starts to ramp up towards the end, and like certain scenes and certain set pieces become like extremely difficult all of a sudden.
Intruder alert! Intruder! I shall liquidate!
Oh, I didn't.
Wow, this thing can talk.
I must have skipped.
Liquidate!
I must have skipped that by accident before. I didn't realize he had voice dialogue. Huh. Yeah. I think you are supposed to hit him in his arms. It did a little bit of damage there. I only have one of those, right? Yeah, I only have one of those. It's hard to hit him at any place else other than just his head. I guess maybe it's better just to jump that attack. Oh, I got that back. But can I do that every so often? I don't know how you dodge that at all. I don't know how you dodge that. That bubble attack, I don't know what you can do. I still deal more damage to him that time. It like was shaking the gun around doing more damage. Doesn't really seem like whatever you do, like, there's no way. Like, it's not a matter of like, I think. I don't know. Maybe I was doing more damage when I was jumping and hitting him at the top of my jump. Like you can't. It seems like you can't really aim for his arms. His attacks are really weird and hard to dodge. Like a lot of stuff in this game. Suddenly with like Area 2. You can kill his head really quick by just doing this. Yeah, maybe jump attacks, like hitting him in the helmet is actually better than hitting him like in his face. And using that move to dodge some stuff is good as well, perhaps. Two of those green bars must be his arms that are like separately damageable, but it doesn't seem like you want to go for those. And the others are like maybe his helmet and his face. Why is he like taking no damage now all of a sudden? Why is he why is he taking no damage? He's just taking no damage. The bottom bar is going down like a pixel every 10 seconds now. The dad attack is definitely very dodgeable. What the hell, man? Yeah, use the triangle. Just use the triangle to like triangular thing. I'm not sure what's the deal with that, but I get that back like every minute or so to use. This guy's making it's just ridiculous. Like, how is this not hard mode right now? It feels like I must be doing something wrong against him, but I don't know why I would be doing wrong. Will he die when that... He better be dead now. He better be dead. Like, he better be fully dead after that. The other bars better not matter. I guess the other stuff is breakable, like his arms are breakable maybe, but like, how would you even break them? It's hard, it's really hard to hit the arms. Damn. Gee, that boss. Tough. Did you see that boss, honey? Did you see that guy?
I did.
That guy was crazy. Oh,
It's Mother.
it's a cutscene.
You're imagining things, Roddy.
Wait, hold on.
No, it's the same as her pendant.
Better get out of there quickly. Enemies are approaching.
Elfie!
Concentrate on fighting, Roddy. If you don't, you'll be killed.
Sorry, hello.
That's okay. Saw something on the wall that impressed us.
Roddy, are you listening?
What's this?
I finished adjusting the climbing parts and just sent them. Pick them up, okay?
Am I already done with this area? That can't be though. There was like another gate that I hadn't opened yet. Ships and components to nearby maintenance terminal. Apparently, maybe there's like multiple bosses in each area. Like, I wasn't done with that area. I never got the water thing. Look, the thing that lets your tank swim. I didn't get that yet. So maybe it's like you go back to each area to like kill the boss twice. But now we're gonna get the climbing thing, so we can climb that one area. The climbing gear. Well, I already knew where they could be used. So it's fine. Should definitely save again after doing that boss. That's true, and you're not lying. That's a good one, Skittles. Are you glad you quoted that so that it's preserved forever? You think that pertains to Mr. Leo? This is the wrong way. Hey, honey. Can I ask you something? You're not going to go to the. You're not going to the city now, all right?
I changed my mind, right?
Yeah. Do you like maybe want to watch a movie or something?
If you're not sharing the
I could be done. I could, that was reasonable progress. I could save and come back to this next time. Double save. Skittles, someday we will feast upon lion burgers together. I'm enjoying the game, yeah. I mean, the game is, it's pretty interesting. It's pretty good. There's some kind of weird aspects to it, but generally it's pretty good. I'm glad I'm playing. I think that's probably good enough for tonight. I think I will come back to this and play it some more next time. What do you guys think about that? Does that sound good? Blaster Master blasting again. We are blasting again. It's not as good as NES Blaster Master, but it's not bad. I like the 3D platforming. I'm looking forward to see what kind of stage design is in the next couple of areas. It does seem like the trick of this game is there's going to be 8 bosses like NES Blaster Master, except instead of 8 areas, you're going to have 4 areas which are going to go to twice. That's what I'm sensing is probably going to be the case. Maybe we can like make quicker. We got a little bit stuck in that area as well. Maybe we can make quicker progress in the next couple of areas. I think that's gonna be it for me for now, guys. All right. Well, hope you enjoyed checking out this game, and we'll check it out some more next time. And I'm gonna say goodnight. And we'll go ahead and just raid this man here. And okay, guys, have a good one. Take care. See ya next time. Later.
How to hold the controller and how to mash good and shit, but you know, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm just surprised they got mashing in the game. I feel like probably 99.9% players are not going to know that, of course. Indian Curry Spice, thank you for the 37 months. Flipsider, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Flipsiderans. Clumsy. Took a hit or two. Took too long.